All right. Making sure that everything's working right. Sorry. My throat is really sore today, so I probably have to clear it a bunch of times. I don't know exactly why, but it's not feeling really well. I'm sorry, I'm preparing a snack. I got my drink ready already. Right. So anyway, um, so this is another stream, I guess. This time I decided to do something different. So I know I had planned originally to do another retro stream, and then I realized something. Mm, Oh, sorry. So I've watched people stream. mm, I mean, some streamers that I follow have been playing Minecraft a fair amount recently, and I realized something. I haven't touched the game in almost a decade now. Like I can't tell you the number of the version number the last time I played it. It was definitely before Microsoft bought the game. Mm. And the game has changed quite a lot. It's not a game that I've ever really played for the survival. Um, I mean, I've always had issues with games that require me to take care of a hunger gauge or something. Mm. So back when I played the game, I used to play in either peaceful or creative. Like I remember that the first version I played of the game back in the days was version 1.7.3, which is when they added pistons to the game. In the following 1.8 version, it was um, they brought back creative. I remember it well because on my 1.73 version, I had to put no, I had downloaded a map where someone had managed to. I mean, someone had made a chest that was full of unlimited items. So I used it to have some fun. But it wasn't like there wasn't any creative mode. And I haven't really followed much more on the game since then. Like the game is fun, sure, but it's not a kind of game on which I can spend thousands of hours. Like, especially since my creativity is a bit running dry. Like back in the day, I remember playing a lot of Minecraft Pocket Edition. Um, so on my phone, I would play during when I was in class in college. I would sometimes just play on play Minecraft Pocket Edition, which was about a decade ago. So yeah, it was a decade ago. I had created some insane stuff, but since then, like I barely touched the game, and usually just to play a mod, like a specific mod, which has not been updated in a while. So I have. Mm, sorry, I keep snacking. I can't stop myself. I have three choices right now. I could play the latest version, 1.21.10. I could play 1.19, which seems to be the version that most people are currently playing. Apparently, I don't know the reason exactly. I haven't followed up on that. I mean, I know there's been a change between it. It went from Forge to Fabric. I think that's what the thing is called now for mods. Like the new versions of Minecraft don't support Forge or something, so mods are a bit, you know, everywhere. Or the third option would be to play a mod that I like to I like to play, which is which would mean playing on 1.28.2. So there's a lot of things that have apparently changed between 1.8.2 and 1.19. Mm. So my idea here would be to play a bit of 1.19, try to discover new stuff. Like from the streams I've seen recently, there are a lot of things I don't know anything about. A lot of things. I'm completely lost. So I kind of want to rediscover them. When to discover them, rather. See how much the game has changed over the past decade. So you know what? I'm going to do that. It's the 1.19 release. It's not like a further 1.19 version that I'm playing. Hang on. Let me load the version. Mm. And then set up um, game, set up OBS. All right. Um, I'm gonna bring back music because why not? I think I had disabled it for when I was testing out on my own because I don't know why. Sometimes I just decide to disable the music on Minecraft. Um, I have made sure to allocate more RAM to Minecraft on the launcher because I do know that. Hmm, what are the narrator now? I do know that um, Minecraft it tends to take less RAM. I mean, it's stuck at taking a certain amount of RAM. Mm, hmm, all right. I'm using a base skin also. Like I haven't bothered checking for different skins. I don't remember what skin I'm using. I checked a few. And they need to keep the one that the game had given me by default. I also don't have. I probably should have taken the time to put some shaders or something. I don't know. It's like it might look ugly because it's a base Minecraft. So okay, yeah, that was a test I did on latest version. Right. Um, I'm going to call it Twitch. You know what? I'm gonna play it on easy, just so that it doesn't feel too boring. But I don't want to have to fight for my life all the time. You know, I kind of just want to explore for now. The game exchange. Okay, first thing I see is the game rules. Okay, so Elytras, I have heard of them. I've never understood well, exactly what they are. Um, like I've never used them and stuff. I have seen the movie, by the way, and there are things in the movie that I didn't know about. Mm. Oh, so how does that work? You have to find recipes to craft with that option. Sorry. Mm. Raids. Wait, what do they mean by raids? Like mob raids? Hmm. Okay, phantoms. I don't know what these are, but since it's saying do insomnia, are these things that spawn if you don't sleep enough? I'm gonna try my best, you know? Like, hang on, I'm finishing my snack. Alright. I've definitely never been a pro Minecraft player. As I said, I used to play mostly creative or peaceful. I don't have like I don't have like strats or stuff. I know that people nowadays to finish the game like to use some strats or something. I don't even know if I want to finish the game necessarily. Like fair warning, I might just create a farm, and that's about it. Like create a farm to have a good like food source available. With mobs, yes, of course. Villagers. I've heard about these. I think I never had to deal with one yet. Of course, wandering traders I've seen on some streams. Don't know what to deal with them. Wardens. Don't know what these are. Hmm. Advanced time of day. Oh, you can stop the daylight cycle. Hmm. It wouldn't be useful on the mod that I like to play because it requires like to progress. It requires the night to fall at some point. Late weather, sure, why not? That could be useful. If I could turn it off in the previous version, because weather tends to interfere with the mod. Chat announce advancements. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay. Then more world options. Yeah, I'm not getting the bonus chest. I'm keeping your default world. Okay. These are classic options. Classic settings. Okay, let's generate a new world. Even that, like the map thing, I don't remember it at all. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember that type of loading. As I said, like I'm really not up to date with the game. Ooh, Jesus Christ! I mean, it's really mean. It might be why I've definitely allocated more RAM to the game here. Let me check. Yes, I've set it to 8 gigabytes. Okay, so it's not the RAM that's having an issue here. It might be the CPU. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's start. You know what? I'm using the classic. I mean, the start is classic. Is a classic one still. Get some wood. Um. Okay, get some planks. Make a crafting table. Okay. Yeah, as you see, it's one. Hang on. It's one of the classic like skin. What is this? Oh, is that? Oh, okay, that's the recipes. I guess. Can we? Yes, can still get seeds from that. Okay, great. Going to start collecting seeds as well. Oh, an apple. Because I'm absolutely going to make myself a wheat farm. I remember in the Pocket Edition, I had like one survival world in which I had made a potato farm. I had so much potato. Okay, I'm gonna find, I'm gonna look mostly for oak for now because it's a classic tree, and I kind of need more. And of course, I had to spawn in an area that is mostly comprised of other type of trees. Oh shit! Just realized I have a filter. Okay, hang on. Let me check if something is taking my. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. Uh, yes, Oh yeah, I also got the Dark Side Detective, which is free currently on Epic Games. I want to check it out at some point. Seems interesting. I think I've heard about it actually. Mm. And the release trailer, I mean the last trailer rather for Iron Lung was released yesterday. In case you're interested, Markiplier's first movie. Don't know if he plans to make any more, but I remember him saying like like a couple, maybe a year ago, possibly. Like when the movie was first announced, he said that they were basically beating the record of biggest amount of fake blood in a movie. Okay. Before I start worrying about, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna need some cobblestone anyway. Uh, wait, no. 4 sticks. Was it always 4 sticks that you got from this? I don't remember. Um. Anyway, all right. Let's get mining. I'm gonna need some cobblestone. Oh, hang on. I just realized something before I actually go mining. I'm gonna check if there's any sapling putting from this. Yes. Okay. Some oak saplings. Just, so I can get some more oak. Yes, I have a habit in games of jumping from high places. Okay, what was the appropriate distance again? I'm gonna put them here. Should be enough. Gonna wait for them to. to grow, set myself an oak farm, And I mean, I won't necessarily like. I might switch to another version at some point if I feel like it. Ooh, nice, cool, perfect. I was literally just about to say if I want to really advance, I'm gonna need some coal. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna keep using my wooden pickaxe for cobblestone. What's that? Is that you're right. Okay, I have heard about this. I don't remember it being in the game when I last played. I mean, when I last played seriously, for the heck of it. Oh wait, no, I did literally just said I just realized I mined the last two cool things with oh nice iron with my wooden pickaxe. And is it lapis lazuli? Oh yeah, they changed the look of the ore, didn't they? I remember hearing about this. Um, okay, furnace. Gonna smelt some iron. When it's done, I'm gonna make some what should I call it? Some torches. Like dig the coal again, dig the coal again, and just make access some torches. I don't remember the rate of creation. Anyway, get some iron. Please, there's a shield stuff thing. Like there are so many of these things that I've heard about, but that I've never actually witnessed by myself. Could I use? I'm gonna keep that iron for now. Okay, so sticks. Okay, so you know what? Let's make myself 16 torches. Would be more than enough. And more lapis lazuli. I don't think I've ever had a use for lapis lazuli when I played the game before. Like I had it, sure. Never actually used it. Okay, so I can't mine in well with a wooden pig. I think it's about okay. You know what? It's about time I start digging horizontally. I had this habit back in the days of really like mining in a certain way. Oh, great! Like I would. Oh wait, no. I thought it was the just shading that what made me think it was. I had found a cave or something. I had this habit back in the days of starting to mine down and then making an actual mine um, at a certain level, and then just you know what? 90s footing. I don't have. Okay, great. I'm going to anchor down here for now. But yeah, like making myself a mine with tunnels at a certain level, and then when I decide to, I just mine straight down again. I mean, not straight down. I mean, like I mine, I mine down again by making some stuff. Trying to find the words. The words by making some stairs. So from the stream I was watching most recently, I've heard about shipwrecks, which apparently have loot. Apparently, there are a lot of things with loot now, like a lot of structures. I might at some point. You know what? I'm going to start digging from here. I might at some point just decide to go explore it. But yeah, I'm a complete noob when it comes to Minecraft. Like, it's the only times I've managed to beat the game in a way was with mods or in creation, and I'm about to run out of pickaxe. Yep. Okay. Uh, Hang on. I'm gonna make some more of these. Like, I've never legitimately beaten the game. Whoops. I see you. Let me just. Oh, fuck you. I was using this. Okay, great. Great. As I said, I'm not the best Minecraft player. And I don't know where I am. And I've lost all my shit. I should have probably tested it out in. Oh, you fucking. Really? Oh, a village. Okay, my stuff might be over there. I don't know. I'm gonna look for my stuff once I've managed to sleep the night away or something. I don't know. Is it a village or is it something else? Like one of these new structures. Oh, turtles. No, it looks like a village. But is it one with villagers? Or oh, you know what? Okay. Uh, for now, I'm just going to steal his bread and eat it. Come on. Surely I can find a way to make them go. Okay. You know what? Ooh, some wheat. Oh, it is inhabited. Okay, great. I'm gonna stop stealing from them. maybe. Hello, sirs. Do you have a, I don't know, like, do you have a golem? Oh, here it is. Hello, good sir. Do you protect me, please? Oh, laser tunic. I'd love to know where, I mean, in which direction my stuff is. I just don't know. Where is the moon? It's going down. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Mr. Golem, sir, where are you? Please. I'm not going to eat that rotten flesh. Thank you. Ooh, but I will take these bones and arrows. No. Stop with the rotten flesh. What was the... Because I was thinking that maybe I could go start... I mean, I could start to go and look for my stuff, but clearly it's not the right time yet. I'm still going. Don't care. So where... I didn't take a good lay of the land. A good look at the land around. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Yeah, no, I would have noticed the village. Yeah, yeah, keep following me, you little shit. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Did it already despawn? Already? Okay, wait. I should have probably activated the keep loot on death stuff. Gonna wait for this fucker to burn. Ooh, egg. Oh wait, no, it's for... You don't eat them. Oh, he just grew up. Nice. Because I was about to make some bone meal. Okay. Making my stuff back. This time I'm going to set it up down into the mine. Would be probably safer. That's a big tree. Or at least a bigger tree than the other one. And I've never considered why apples grow on oak trees in this game. But it is weird. Mm, okay. Oh fuck, an Enderman. I saw him teleport. Okay, sorry, I was taking a drink, getting more stuff ready. A stick, ready? All right. If I want to set up my farm, I'm gonna need to make myself a bucket. I lost my iron. That fucking sucks. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's gonna make a nice oak farm. You know, to start things up. Um, so now, what did I want to do? I have one stick. I need more. Also giving this here. Will I? No, I don't have enough to make a bow, do I? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Um, maybe I should make a chest. I know it's a bit early, but you know, just in case something happens to me again. Ooh, what is this? And can I mine it? Probably not. Yeah, no, yeah. What is that? Hang on. Oh yeah, I do have my armor that I got from. What is this? Copper. Okay, that definitely was not in the game the last time I played it. What the fuck is that? Oh, I lost all my gold and my cheese. That's gonna be an issue if I don't find more. Because I'm gonna be forced to basically mine in these areas here. Um, can't I burn some wood at first? Okay, so wait, we use this one plank for this. Wait, I can make some charcoal, can't I? Copper ingot. Let me check the recipes with copper. It doesn't tell me exactly. I probably need more. No, I need to burn another. Okay, I need to burn a full log. I'm gonna get some of these other trees just to make some charcoal. Like, I'm gonna keep the oak for other stuff. For the charcoal, I'm gonna use these. Okay, it might not be as efficient as I expected. Oh wait, no, it is. Hmm. Okay, so I can like absolutely bring more of this food. I probably need. I probably should find something to eat and fast. Kind of starving, you know. Okay, I can't reach that high. I'm dying. Hmm, fuck. The charcoal is burning by itself. I'm hearing some noise and I can't tell if it's from the game or from my building. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what copper is used for, so that's gonna be fun to find out. Um, Let me, you know what, smell some more. Okay, no, yeah, it's an old kind of deal. Okay, so it's apparently not used for armor. I mean, it might not be used for tools. Oh, wait, no, I'm just stupid. I'm looking at recipes from the point of view of the furnace. Okay, so I probably need to check here. What can I do with copper? Can I do some? Nope. Uh, is it actually like of any use? Campfire. Soul campfire. Okay, what the fuck are these? Lightning rod. Okay, so it's okay. I might not need it per se, so I'm going to store it for now. Um. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna anchor down for the night. Maybe I should have stolen that bed from the village. Okay, this time I'm not going out like a moron. I'm staying in here. Probably should make more torches. Just in case. Okay. Anything wants to spawn over there. Yeah, I swear I'm hearing something. I don't know where it's from. I'm hearing something. I'm not going crazy. If I could find iron again, I might make myself a bucket and start preparing a farm so I can have a steady supply of food. Breaking my hands, why don't you? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm ready before I go on an exploration spree. Be sure that I don't, like, I'm not at risk. And I really can't tell if it's dark just because of my other screen having different settings or if it's actually dark on stream. Oh, nice. Some actual cool. I almost, in fact, I almost like streamed yesterday, not by mistake, but because I felt bored. I ended up finding something else to do. But I was this close to just streaming for no reason. I know it's probably not the most efficient way to mine. It works well for my brain, you know. As long as my brain is happy, I don't care. Does that does that sound mean that there's a cave nearby? I didn't check the fuck it might have been written uh in the subtitles. I don't check them. I have them activated. I don't know why. Wait. You know what? I'm going to make myself two. some cobble. What time is it? Still night. Otherwise, I would have gone and checked for the trees. But yeah, it's a way that makes my brain happy, so that's the way I dig. Fun fact: in my very first Minecraft save, I had a computer like it was basically a potato. My computer at the time was so bad that it had a lot of trouble running Minecraft. And this looks different. And the site, okay. Um, so I had trouble running Minecraft, and the only way I could have a smooth experience was to always be underground. So I had built an entire like my entire home was underground. It was actually quite advanced. I had a massive mine system stuff. I'm pretty sure I even had a railway system down there. Speaking of down, I'm going to start digging down. Okay, it's on the side again. Okay, you know what? I might come back to it later if I keep playing this version, of course, which depends on my mood. I really want to explore, but I don't want to take the easy way out and like switch to peaceful. Like I will switch to peaceful if I decide to play the mod because mobs can be quite annoying with that mod. But I will have to make some adjustments to the mod settings. Also, it's a mod that has not been updated for a while. There is a mega pack made by the community, but I don't know if it works. Like a mega pack that has custom content. I can't seem to make it work. I don't know. Okay, it's probably day by now. Let me for some stuff. I wish there was an easy sort, like okay. I wish there was a sort inventory button. You know? Oh, a trader. Oh wait, I forgot these guys don't mind when it's day. Yes, I know it's not efficient. I should, I could probably do more damage. Right, really? Oh, wake up at the village. Okay, hopefully my stuff has not disappeared. Oh, it's probably because I tried to sleep in a bed. It might have, like, kept it as a spawn point. Don't know why that bed was empty. Okay, where was it again? Like, where did I die like a moron? I see the trader. Oh. Okay, nice. Got my stuff. Um, right. And some gunpowder. Hello? Okay, so it's, yeah. It's just like villagers. They need emeralds. Hmm. Anyway, I was gonna check on my trees. That's why I went out. At least I don't have to worry about my HP. I guess. I guess that's a positive, you know? But I should probably go grab my bone. Why? Already? I'm gonna grab my bone meal and make one of the trees grow up. Okay. Might not be enough right now, but you know what? Really? You don't drop anything? Oh, there it is. I just wanted a sapling too. Is that an ocelot? Is that a kitty? That's a kitty cat. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, that's my stuff down there. You're not getting any of this. Oh, yeah, I didn't make any. Just realized I didn't make any mention of the soundtrack, which so I know that there are some new tracks in the game, but the classic soundtrack is just so great. You know, it's just like it's the core of Minecraft. The classic Minecraft soundtrack. Hey, are you hiding from the sun? You coward. I see you. Want to? Oh, he's right below. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, really. He's gonna kill me. Great. Okay. More bones. That's what I needed. None of these trees want to drop some apples, at least. I'm gonna keep these bones as it, as is, for now. I'm gonna make, you know what, I probably shouldn't have placed my, hang on. I'm gonna double my chest. That's better. Yes, even the dirt is going in there. I wish I had some iron to make. Oh, hang on, hang on. Uh, what was, hang on, what was the recipe again? Yes, yes. You know, you know what? You do with what you have. And for now, what I have is this. I'm going to use this place as my farm for now. Man, I remember playing the in-dev version on the Mojang website back in the days, like testing out the in-dev version and just flooding the maps. All right, got myself a fair amount, I'd say. I'm gonna let it grow, let it grow. Sorry, I'm gonna get myself some torches to mark my way around, just so that I don't get lost in the immediate area. Wait, no, I could probably do better with the charcoal. Probably may be more useful. Okay, great. Wait, what did I? Oh, F. Huh. Okay. Okay, so just you know, light up the area. Okay, it's already starting to grow. How much wheat is necessary for a piece of bread? I don't remember. Sorry, sorry. All right, so I got my stuff ready up here. Wait, is the sun coming down already? Okay, great. The sun is coming down. It's getting back mining. Was it? Did I hear an Enderman up there? I might have heard an Enderman up there. I'm gonna make myself some more torches for down there. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. remain at this level for a short while still. Actually, I might just go down. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I really need to get working on a bed. Okay, that's great and all, but where, when will I get a bucket? Can I make a? Can I make an underground farm if I just create a small spot with dirt? Do the plants need sunlight in this game? I don't remember. I don't think so. Like I think I could pretty much create an underground farm, which would be great. I could probably use this space here. Turn all of this into dirt. Bring some water. All I need is some iron. Again, after losing what I had. Probably should have killed that trader. No, wouldn't have been able to. It would have beaten my ass. Oh, even more coal. Okay, at least I won't run out of coal anytime soon. Let me get some light for you guys. So I kind of remember playing a bit, like a little bit of multiplayer back in the day, but it was on back in the days. It was on one of these, you know, mostly for fun servers, so not much PvP. I mean, there were PvP mods if you wanted to play PvP, but okay, copper can wait because apparently I don't need it. Like it was the advent of Hunger Games, and so you could find some servers that had Hunger Game mods. And I remember playing one round, maybe one or two rounds, but my strategy was basically the coward strategy. So hide away until um, almost everyone is dead. I forgot about that. So yeah, my strategy to learn how to speak one day was basically either way, well, until everyone is dead. I'm gonna make two, and I remember I won through that strategy once because the last player alive with me, I mean alongside me, was stuck in a block, and he basically just rage quitted because he was stuck in a block and I couldn't find him, so he left, and I won. That's the only time I ever won one of these. Um, and I remember also playing a game mode which was basically like, ooh, a cave. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna need. What is this? I don't know, but was it like some bioluminescent mushroom? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna need to start putting some light around here. Yeah, knew it. I heard them. Nope, I'm not here. But yeah, like I remember playing another game mode which was basically ton of Salem, except it was with um vampires instead of witches. Okay, what time is it? Um, okay, the sun is come out. Is about to come up. I can wait it out. I just I heard that. I'm gonna look for some sheep. I don't have shears, so I would have to kill and pray. I should pray maybe kill some cows or some stuff. Or I found some chickens from time to time. No, I don't have anything. I don't have any emerald for you. I mean, I have a mine down there, but I don't know is there any emeralds. There are a lot of mobs. Okay, there's a cow and a chicken. You can kill them both for some food. Those are cool. Oh, Jesus Christ! I looked like the Enderman. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I'm stealing this bed. I don't care. I'm done dealing with their bullshit. I'm stealing the bed, and every time I respawn, I have some frame rates issues. Yeah, I see you. You're going to burn soon. I don't care. At least this time it wasn't a creeper. Speaking of which, take that. Where did my stuff go? Oh, is that the entrance to the cave that I probably should check that out. Is it the entrance to the cave that I found? Alright, get my stuff back. You going back. Okay, why are you not burning? Okay, now you're burning. Why? Okay, he needs to stop burning. Are the trees protecting him? He's going to kill me. Yep. Okay, I think because it's set for a short respawn. Yep. Okay. Distance. So here's my stuff and the skeleton stuff. Oh, the bed. Cool. I really need that. Um, an oak tree. I kind of want to go and explore the cave. Okay, so I'm storing these for now. This. Okay, yeah, that's definitely bringing back some memories. That is, that's some really classic Minecraft soundtrack. Yes, I'm completely unprepared, and I'm going to explore the cave in which I've seen a skeleton earlier. But hey, at least I've got iron. Okay, now it's switching to the. Wait, no, I thought it was switching to some cave soundtrack. Like, if there's one thing I remember, like, vividly from Minecraft, it's the cave sounds that are quite terrifying at times. Oh, you look at that. Okay. I can make myself some torches right here. Wait, no, I don't have any. Don't have any wood. And this is the end of the cave. I'm gonna make myself some torches. Bring one here, just to make sure that nothing can spawn at the end of the cave. And then I can start digging from here. I need to smelt that iron first. Um, just four for now because I'm literally just. Okay, what's that? Granite. Hmm. I've always been a bit fascinated by granite. It's an interesting material. Um, I have some weird fascinations, like some weird interests. Okay, nothing should be able to spawn here. So we've secured. I've secured my back. I might just go check the cave at the surface. See where it goes. I'm still wondering about this. Hmm. Like, is it some kind of bioluminescent algae or mushroom or something like fungi? Fungus, fungus. He's already fungi. Right. Okay. about done. Um. Okay. First things first. Making myself a bucket. Ooh, I can make myself some shears. I actually don't think I'm gonna need some. Let's make myself some boots. I'm keeping these three for a pickaxe. Pickaxe. And I just realized I haven't made myself a sword yet, which is probably like one of the reasons why I'm so dumb. I'm gonna need find some. I'm gonna make myself a stone sword for now. If I had more iron, I would have made myself an iron sword. Sword. Okay, so the bucket. Um, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Okay, if I can make my entire layer self-sufficient, then I might as well just, you know, take care of it right now. Okay, so hang on. Need to grab some dirt. All right. Like, if I don't have to worry about making an actual house, I might as well just do it that way. Just living underground, surviving underground. I'm definitely hearing something, and I'm pretty sure it's IRL. I think someone is like having some really loud music. Hmm, like I really want to go and explore more. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Okay, do we have some seeds? Yes. Alright. I can go and find some more. Oh fuck! The sun is about to. Right. I'm just going to harvest some seeds in the immediate area. No, I'm not interested. I don't have any emerald for you. Okay, I probably have enough seeds already. Alright. And now, close for business. All right. So now time to. I'm gonna keep the bucket. I was thinking about like, do I keep the bucket or do I leave it? But no, I probably should keep it. Oh wait, it's night. Might as well just go to bed. Sorry, like I really don't know if it's some music or someone singing eerily in the hallway or something, or a ghostly voice calling from the other side. I don't know. It's weird. There are some weird sounds in my place. But yeah, it said I was going to check the other cave. Hopefully there won't be an issue. Yeah, I think it's starting to grow. So it doesn't need sunlight. That's good to know. Photosynthesis is not real in this game. I might as well just harvest what I have set up here. Wait, was I too early for this one, or you know, that's a deep one. Ooh, could I? Should I start working on emptying this lake? It seems to be going quite down, and I kind of want to see what's under it. Hey, I'm fine. I'm rediscovering a game after years without playing. Okay, yeah, no, it was definitely not right. Okay, I definitely don't remember when. I mean, how it looks when it's right. Yeah, I'm rediscovering the game after like almost a decade without playing it. There are a lot of new stuff that I don't know about, and it okay, it wasn't actually, but it wasn't actually a cave. I mean, there is some coal here. I mean, it's going fine, I guess. Okay. I haven't had any technical issues in a while now on stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. Uh, a lot. A lot of different games. Uh, Usually, but I mean, it's mostly solo games. I don't really stream multiplayer games because I don't really play multiplayer games. But it's mostly like I just got done with the Metro series. Um, I have like uh, I'm finished. I have to finish up with the first, The Evil Within, at least the DLCs. Okay, it was pretty small. Uh, at least with the DLCs, and then get to the second game. I have plans for other game franchise. I mean, game series, but it's mostly yes, single player games, story story driven games. I really want to know what's down there. I know I'm doing a stupid here. Yep, I'm doing a really stupid. Come on. No. Okay. You know what? I think that's about. mm, I think I'm about done with trying to rediscover. I mean, to discover that version that way. I'm going to make a creative world just to check things out, but then I'm going to switch to 1.12 and the mod I was talking about. Just going to check on creative, just checking on creative. Peaceful. I don't care. I'm just going to check if I can like spot some of the map stuff that I've been told about. But like survival is really not my stuff. If I really want to stream more, if I really decide to stream more of Minecraft, it would be in creative and me trying to build something. If my imagination wants to work, all right. Ooh, that's a nice mountain. Okay, gonna start with checking the inventory to check anything new. I'm sorry, but I'm not really up for it. Like I don't really check other stuff outside of when I stream. Okay, so we got deep slate. I definitely don't know deep slate. Great. Calcite. Tough. What the fuck? Dripstone. Hmm. Definitely never heard of these. Mud, crimson nylon, warp nylon. Yeah, there are a lot of new stuff from. I mean, like from where when I last played, which makes sense, of course. The game has never stopped being updated. Crying obsidian, dried kelp block. Ooh, daily blackstone. Hmm. Skull. What the fuck is skull? I don't even know what the word means. Terracotta. Wait, am I getting some? Oh wait, shouldn't be getting some blocks from the mod because it's not in that version. Cartography table, fletching table, blast furnace, smoker. Or am I getting some mod stuff despite not using my modded version? Like I'm not supposed to have any mod installed on this one. Okay, so I checked the like most recent version, and I know that they changed, like they put eggs in a separate tab, and They've given them like more unique looks from what I'd seen. They added a few more discs as well in the last version. Like I know they added lava chicken, an echo shard, frog spawn, honeycomb. Oh yeah, I did heard that there are apparently some bees. Food stuff. Honey, yes. Okay, yeah, there are bees now. Spyglass. Recovery compass. I'm hoping it is what I think it is, which is like a compass when you die, you can find your stuff again. Like you can find where you died. Ooh, that is nice. Ooh, what is this? Hmm. Oh, is that one of the shipwrecks I've heard about? Sorry. Okay, so that's so you can find broken portals. Oh, lightweight pressure plate, flint and steel. Yeah, they've changed a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so apparently it's only half of a shipwreck, but I have heard that there are shipwrecks, and sometimes you can find some stuff in them. Carrots, suspicious too, and some coal. Okay, and my PC is definitely not handling it well. Okay. Anyway, looking back into the inventory, netherite. Okay, yeah, I did hear that there is now netherite turtle shell, which apparently is better than diamond. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's way better than diamond. Hmm. A crossbow, a trident. Brewing, I've never used any potion in the past. Um, skeleton sensor. Warped door, crimson door, mangrove. Now let me check. What does it look like? Ooh. Hmm. And they've just added different types of boats and of mine carts. Okay. I mean, they have definitely added a lot more stuff since I last checked the game. Probably a lot of mobs as well. I know there are now different types of biomes in the Nether. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been a while actually since they've added the biomes. But you know what? Ooh, that's a hollow mountain. Like I know I had read about desert biomes. One thing I would want to find to explore it is what's it called? One Woodland Mansion. The thing that they go to in the Minecraft movie. Like I'd really love to know what it's like. I just don't know exactly how to find one. Like I'm guessing from the name, it probably spawns in in a specific biome. Oh, what is this down there? Oh, a lot of bioluminescent stuff. Yeah, I know that from the name, it should be probably in a specific biome. I just don't know how to exactly find it. Okay, yeah, my game is not liking having to load all of these. Hmm. If I was a mansion, where would I be hiding? Because the modded version I have definitely does not have uh, any of these stuff. So I kind of really want to check things out here. And the modded version, I'll probably play it on survival, but peaceful, just because. Where could it? Probably should have set a game rule to disable night. Hmm, wait, can I? No. Another cave. Yeah, I'm probably not going to find it here. Uh, slash. What was the command? Time set day. Ooh, what is? Hmm, that's an interesting generation thing. I'm sorry, I don't do the whole like I follow you, you follow me back stuff. Like to me, it just feels really desperate, and I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to like go and follow people just to expect a follow back. To me, I think it's important that followers are people who really want to who really enjoy the content and really want to follow the person more than more than being a kind of what should I call it? favor or something like a kind of arrangement. Like I only follow people who I actually keep a tab on, like people I keep, I mean, whose content I keep watching. So I operate on any. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's how I operate on any kind of website, like be it Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. I only follow or subscribe if I want to keep watching the person. If it's someone that I don't won't interact with ever again, like I don't bother with it. Okay, that's one of these new tracks that I've never heard. Yeah, I'm never going to find these damn mention. You know what? I think I'm going to switch versions. Yeah, I'm going to switch versions. And go on the. Oh, okay. My PC is really not liking having to leave this world. Okay. Okay. So let me. I'm gonna need to set things up. So I'm going back on this screen because I need to set the settings on the of the mod in the right way. So I need to launch it a first time, modify the settings, close it, or at least uh close the save. So the version on which I'm modded is 1.12.2. Okay, I just realized I've lost my tracking. I need some light. Okay, right. Okay, fixing my neck. Okay, so the version on which I'm modded is 1.12.2. The main purpose of that modded version, is the Millionaire mod, which to me is one of the best mods ever created on Minecraft. Um, right, I already told you I don't do the I follow you, you follow me back kind of stuff. Like I don't know in which language I need to tell it. I don't do that kind of stuff. Anyway, so the modded version, I mean the modded version is centered around the Millionaire mod, which is to me one of the best mods ever made. Um, I have also just enough items on it and timber because it's easier. But Millionaire is basically like, so it's a mod that has been kind of partially abandoned for years now, since version 1.12.2 of Minecraft. So the original creator is gone, um, but there is still a community around it. People are trying to bring it back to life. So there's some custom content made for it. Um, I've been trying to set it up in the right way. I still don't know if I have. Like, hang on, let me check the README again. So put all jar files in the mods folder, Minecraft mods. Put all folders in Hang on, let me check. Open folder. I'm using CurseForge to handle it mostly, but the Mega Pack is not on CurseForge. Forge. They're trying to bring it to Fabric, apparently, as well. Mods, millionaire custom. So everything should be in there already. Nice. Hang on. Let me check the README again. Yes. Put resources folder into Minecraft base folder. So it's here. Put selected resource packs. I've put all the resource packs in it. I don't care. In game settings, enable any optional resource pack you wish to use. I haven't yet. Experience like spikes after enabling the resource packs restart Minecraft. You have a crash after adding this mod. Report it in the Discord. Okay. The thing is, I tried it out on my own first. I tried the mega pack, and it didn't seem to actually add most of the content that it's supposed to add. But I don't know if it's just because it doesn't add the content to the base experience. Like it doesn't add the content to the like I can't willingly summon a village from that custom content for some reason, or if it's something else. So I'm gonna load the game on my own first, load a save, and I need to change some of the things that I had changed because I usually when I play this mod is it's in creative, and one of the options I have enabled is fact that villages don't need the player to give them any resources to start building stuff, and I want to remove that. I want to have to give them resources. So I'm gonna first do that. I don't think I'm gonna use just enough items, at least not the cheat version, like the free give version. And the mega pack also seems to add some other stuff. I don't know what it is exactly. Like there's additional banners. Dawn of Time, I don't know what it is. Mixing Booter, I don't know what it is either. But like I don't know if the new villages and stuff like the new characters just can't be summoned or if it's actually not working properly for me. It might just be because I can't be summoned. I need to reactivate it in the mod settings that villages spawn on their own because I had deactivated it. Usually when I play this mode, what I do is that I create a flat map. I remove every cave, stronghold, kind of thing like that, every lake. Uh, and then like I spawn a village myself of the cultures that I want. I usually play a lot of Norman because they're French. Don't question it. Okay, so settings. UI setting. Language learning false. I'm keeping it on false because I kind of still want to understand what villagers are saying. Um, Display yes. All right. Word generation. Generate villages. Yes. Generate lone buildings. Yes. Villages with hamlets. Sure. Minimum village distance. I've set it to the minimum possible 300 blocks. Minimum village and lone building distance. minimum as well, 100. Minimum distance between loan buildings, 300. It's the same as the minimum I could set it to. Area around the spawn point where millionaire would not generate buildings. I set it to 50. 50 blocks. Max progress on spawn, 0. I want villages to be actually at the beginning of their up, like their advancement. I want to see them grow. It's a weird thing, but that's what makes the mod so interesting to me. Minimum distance for progress, 2000. I don't care. Distance from spawn point at which villages can reach the maximum initial progress, 10,000. The max progress on spawn is 0 anyway, so it doesn't change anything. Village behavior. Chunk loaded radius 300. Yeah, so that's like basically in a radius of 300 blocks around me, villages will keep being active, like being loaded and advancing and stuff. Radius of normal villages. Ooh, wait, I can set. Oh, I can set it to 400. It might be the mega pack stuff. Maybe I can. You know what? I'm going to set it to 400. In this case, I might do my usual stuff. I might not do what I was going to do. Minimum distance between buildings, 0. So that there can be as many buildings as possible. Build village path through, yes, of course. Max number of children, 20, which is maximum. Village relation radius, default 2000. I'm keeping it. I'm going to set it back to 2000. I've disabled bandit raids. Yeah, you know what? In this case, wait, I kind of still want. I'm going to disable villages with hamlets, but I'm going to keep the generate villages because I want to see if I can find a custom culture. System settings, statistics, true, sure. Dev tools, I need to disable ignore resource cost. That's the one thing I need to remove. Okay, so now I save and quit. I delete that save and I right set things up here. Wait, just realized I'm video settings. I'm not in full screen. Okay. I forgot this version does not allow you to have. I mean, it doesn't give you the same options when it comes to graphics, video settings. All right, so single player, creative. I'm gonna call this one millionaire beach. Since it's a modded version, it's not in the same folder, so it doesn't keep the same saves. Anyway, more word options, generate structures, sure. Allow cheats, yeah. So usually what I do is I check super flat, customize, presets over world, and I remove dungeon, lava lake, mineshaft, stronghold. I could also remove decoration, which will remove grass and trees. The main reason why I delete the ones I've just removed is because they interfere with the village in and of itself. Basically, villages do not like villages take a lot more time to develop if they have if they if there are obstacles in the way. Like they have to clear out the places and stuff, and it takes a lot more time for them to do anything and actually advance. So usually I do it on a flat world. I guess I could do it in a normal world. Uh, I don't know. No, I'm going to for now. I'm going to do it here. Like, if there are mountains or hills in the way, they will have to like flatten them out. If there are caves, they will have to fill them up. And there are sometimes bugs in which villagers end up stuck in the ground, and it's annoying. Anyway, let me change the something in a string title. Testing out the millionaire mega. Right. So yeah, I'm going to keep these options here. Probably should have checked the resource packs as well. I just realized now. All right. So the millionaire mode, aside from spawning villages and stuff of different cultures, also has um, um, world quest. I see the Fallen King. I think it's one that is not in the base game. Resource packs. Yeah, okay, they added a lot of resource packs. None of them which actually I actually want to see, so I don't care. So yes, there are like world quests and stuff. That's a normal village. Maybe I should have checked no on generate structures because I don't think it interferes with the mods generation. Alright, so now I need to keep looking for villages or structures. Because I could try to invoke, like I could summon a village. The issue is it doesn't give me options for any custom culture. Like these are the base culture and villages of the mod, and I kind of want to have like the new stuff available, the custom stuff. Maybe it's written somewhere on the Discord server if there's a way to summon them. I don't know. But for now, I'm going to have to deal with it myself. Because let me check. Dawn of time. Ooh. Um, and I'm just checking Bohemian mod. So add banners, and that's a lot. Song stuff. Yes, there are a lot of custom stuff and millionaires. Base one. Okay. Yep. So that's why I need to. Oh, no. Okay. The game was lagging. I thought it was. It meant that it was loading a village. Apparently not. So yeah, in this mode, uh, basically villages evolve and stuff like they grow at their own pace. Okay, I keep finding. Okay, you know what? I'm going to disable um, generic structures presets overworld. Removing these. Right, done, done. Ah, I forgot to change the name. Doesn't matter. It's gonna be called New World, and that's it. All right. I just find it weird because I've really set the generation settings to make sure that things would actually spawn. So that's a bit annoying. One thing that does bother me also is that there's only one special building in a mod, which is the Notre Dame Cathedral that you can like get built essentially. Um, and that's a bit annoying that there isn't anything else. Hey, you know what? I was gonna say I might as well spawn something, but it like I won't be able to experience the new stuff, which is what bothers me. Like I really want to experience the custom stuff. Let me check the Discord server. Where is it? Um, yeah, no, I can't find. Mm, I don't know because it's not in the README file. It literally only says how to install the mod, and that's it. It doesn't tell you anything else. They should have all the mods. Uh, oh, forgot to put it to peaceful. Like I don't even see a maybe it's because it's a flat world. You know what? Maybe making it a flat world was a mistake after all. But it's almost like generation is actually broken. You know what? I hate being I hate being proven wrong by the game every time. Millionaire creative off. So maybe it was uh because it was a flat world. I don't know. The issue is in a normal world that like there will be a lot of constraints when it comes to building, like especially because of this ocean and stuff. Like it will make it way harder for NPCs. Also, I just realized that the volume is off. No wonder why something was spinning off. Hmm. Maybe it's because I was playing. There might be an issue with this. I don't know. Maybe as long as you're flying, it doesn't generate villages. Don't know why, but yeah. Or it might really be the custom content that is breaking the game. Because I'm obviously on the correct version of Minecraft. The mod is loaded in. I have access to options, to settings and stuff. So I don't know what's the deal here, but something is definitely not working properly. What if I did the same but with Tunner's Dream? Like a flat world, but I I choose Tunner's Dream instead. Like, hmm, I don't know. I'm gonna keep searching. No, wait, started saying searching. I'm gonna keep searching for a while. starting to bother me. Mods. I even have Andalus, and I know I was able to spawn that one millionaire Irish add-on. See, like, why doesn't it work? Like, it's not disabled. I can't configure them. Okay, meal mix is apparently a patch for it. Like, all of these mods are loaded into the game. Hmm. Okay, I'm keeping the general structures. This time, I'm going for General's Dream. Still removing dungeon, mine shaft, stronghold. Wait, keeping decoration. So this one is basically like flat, but it goes like there are way more layers of rocks and ores. Like for some reason, I feel like the mod that is supposed to fix millionaire is not working well. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna check the Discord again. Okay, yep. There's definitely nothing on. There's definitely nothing on it about it on the like on the Discord server. Which is bothering me quite a lot. Like, why can't I? Hmm. You know what? I'm going to spawn one of these. Okay, it doesn't even seem to take into account the. Okay, hang on. Let me just lower the fucking music because Jesus Christ, I can't hear myself thinking. Like, settings, radius of villages. I've set it to 400. It's not a radius of 400. Like, it's way lower. Is something wrong with the settings? Okay, I'm discovering a lot of things essentially. What I'm going to do for now. Um, hang on. Delete these. So one of the things that I've discovered while playing this mod in the past is that essentially the speed at which villagers will do their stuff is based on their equipment, especially the shovel. And the shovel, the best shovel is the Norman one. So that's why I gave them. I sold them rather some of these. So usually when you play it normally, when you play the mod normally, you can just like you go and you you check what they need and you sell them. Spruce wood, for example, like I need some spruce wood. Hang on, good for all right. I'm selling them 2 stacks. All right, and now someone is okay. Someone has picked up the what the fuck is she doing? Oh, is it because I'm in tunnels during? Is it having an issue? Okay. You know what? I'm going to restart the game. Check the. I'm going to check the settings in a folder because like there's definitely an issue here. Mm, no. Like, what if I just? What if I just delete the version and create it again? And like the thing is, a lot of the mods from the Mega Pack apparently work in higher versions of the game. But the millennial version I have only works up to 1.12.2. Okay, let me check the log. Okay, so it's because the Mega Pack is made for a higher version of the game. I think from what I can read, like it doesn't recognize the custom content because it uses stuff that is not in a base game. Okay, let me check now game version. No Mega Pack. Mm, what do you mean? Okay. Yeah, so apparently a lot of things are disabled by default in the Mega Pack, but I don't know how to. Mm, Sorry, I'm being really silent because I'm reading on the Discord server. Okay, hang on. Let me open the folder. Okay, you know what? I'm going for a fresh install, so I'm going to delete profile. Hang on. Sorry, it's taking some time. Why is it in queue? I want it to be deleted right now. Okay, you know what? Fucking hell. Okay, hang on. It's a lot of work. Okay. Um. Okay. Empty the bin. Cursor. So I'm restarting cursor. I had to delete manually the folder because it was taking too long on cursor to delete it. So I removed it myself. Gonna create a new profile. Right. Create profile name millionaire 1.12.2 word. Yes. Create. All right. Now add content. So millionaire. But it's not even finding the original millionaire mod. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna set up just enough items, and maybe I can just um, hang on. Open folder. Maybe in the mega pack, millionaire is already present. File Explorer. Download. I'm gonna need to delete extract again. Okay, why is it being so slow? I don't know why, but it's taking a lot of time to extract everything. Like apparently, Millionaire is no longer available on CurseForge, which is weird because it was a few months ago when I had set up the thing, the thingamajig. Maybe that was the conflict. Maybe Millionaire Extended already has a base Millionaire. All right, so I got these. Moving all of these here. All right, launching the game. Oh, wait, hang on. Telling me to update one of the mods. Maybe I shouldn't have actually. Uh, yeah, no, I'm not going to. Hang on. Yes, I understand the risk. Just launch my game. Yeah, maybe actually Millionaire Extended has a base Millionaire within itself, and that was creating a conflict. I don't know. I'm gonna check because the original mode is definitely not available on CurseForge anymore. Apparently. Okay, so constructing mods. Okay, yeah, no, requires Millionaire. Uh, yeah, so I don't have. I need the base Millionaire mode, but for some reason it doesn't like it. Oh wait, no, it is. Oh, it's because okay, it's because there's no inflection on the mod's name on CurseForge. I had used one. Okay, it's gonna be a fresh update anyway. Should probably. Oh, it got updated. The one I said I wanted to update. Okay, great. Hopefully, it will work. It will stop conflicting and actually make the custom content work. Because I definitely remember checking one of the custom um, things by myself another time, and there wasn't any issue with it. Like it worked pretty well. So maybe I had changed something in my in the files in the past, and it was conflicting. I don't remember what I did. Loading data. Yeah, loading culture. It's loading custom cultures from what it's telling me. Even the francs. Oh, very Indian, Inuits, Japanese, Mayan. Apparently, that's a lot of the mod pack had a lot of Japanese stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of new cultures. Jesus Christ. And it's loading all of them, which it wasn't doing previously, so it might be a good sign. It's taking a bit longer to load the game. Maybe I should have forgot to change memory allocation for the game. Okay, it's registering entities and items. And it's taking its sweet time though. Jesus Christ. It's not frozen. I can still see the forge icon moving, but apparently it's taking a long time to set things up. Yeah, I should have allocated more RAM. Mm, registering plugins. All right, come on. All right. Um, yeah, hang on. I'm going to restart the game, but this time profile options, custom RAM allocations, double that. Okay, great. Now I restart it. Hopefully it doesn't take as long. It's fine. It's just my usual um, scuff stream stuff. Mm, I'm gonna take the opportunity to snack a bit. Shit, it's taking some time to load again. Come on, load all of these cultures. You already loaded them once before. But yeah, I must have changed something in the files in the past that was creating a conflict. So I just needed a fresh install of Millionaire. Because if that works, then I'm going to disable the automatic village generation and just generate them myself. Okay, yeah, no, it's taking the time to register entities and items again. If it does that every time I launch the game, I hope I don't crash. I got some music in my mind right now. I don't even know why I pay for Spotify when I can just use my brain to have music playing all the time because it doesn't want to shut the fuck up. Like I don't even list. I don't even check the like video settings, render distance, a bit more, please. Controls. Fuck. Need to change my controls. All right. Gonna have a conflict. Doesn't matter. Um, Language. No, that's it. Hang on, let me switch scene. Why? Why is there a? Hang on. Okay, that's come on. Show up on stream. You know you want to. Okay, for some reason he doesn't want to show up on stream. Okay. Oh, now it decides to. Right. Music and sounds. All right. So create new word. Uh, Millionaire. But this time I'm going to create so gender structures off. I'm making a flat one here, like this, like usual. All right. I'm gonna probably have to change some settings in Millionaire since it got reloaded. Actually, might have to delete that save settings. Uh, oh, wait. All right. We see the new cultures. Al-Andalus, German, Otaï, Gaelic, Outlaws, Rus, Bohemian, Viet, Zimbabwean, Teuton, Huari, Pueblo, Viking, Navarro, Song, Toltec, Franks, Reconquista, Reconquista, Polish. Okay, yeah, these are all like uh, filters that are not in the base mode. Okay, so UI setting. Language learning false. Right. World generation false false. Village distance 300. I don't care. 100. 300. 0. Village behavior. Chocolatey. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna test out. I really want to know if this actually does something. 0. Maximum. 0. 0. System settings. Dev tools. Alright. So now I'm going to have to reload a new save to prevent, like to apply the new settings. Create a new save. Linear Twitch. And I'm going to have to reset. Too bad for the lone buildings. There won't be any. Because, let's be honest, most of the time they are useless. And this time I'm going to spawn something by myself. Uh, let's see what I'm going to spawn. So millionaire, wand of summoning, gold block. So it's gold block if you want to choose what you spawn, and it's an obsidian block if you want to spawn a random one. Hang on, I'm probably going to have to put music back to. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. 31 pages. I think I'm going to go for the francs. Yes, I'm biased. And let's be honest, like I might not stream the game again, or at least not the mod again. I will absolutely spend some time by myself playing it. Down, a one. Okay, so the Franks are apparently the same thing as the Normans. Let me check. If it's actually the same thing as the Normans, I'm gonna be. Oh no, there are some differences. And apparently the radius change has not taken effect. Ooh, so I really want to see like exactly what changes. Like this building definitely does not look the same. Alright, so I'm removing these. I'm activating this. It used to be. Hang on. There's something different about the. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, so I'm getting myself some. Wait, where is it? Ooh, hang on. And I think it's still the best you can get. All right. So I'm selling you these. I'm buying a coin pouch. And so it needs some oak, dark oak, and spruce. I'm leaving just so that she can pick up the tool. Okay, so it's basically like an updated version of the Norman. Okay, so I need some oak. Uh, dark oak as well. Hang on. Again, it's spruce that I need them. Spruce. All right, and now let's see. So the building speed is way improved. Like it's really slow if they have the if they have just have wooden shovels, which is the best wood they have. But it can get way faster when you give them the good ones, and the best one is the Norman shovel. Huh. It feels like the it might be the mega pack that is making it even better. What is she building? Hang on. Okay. Carpenter house. Yeah, it's different from the base mod, like the base culture stuff. I honestly might just toggle the no need for resources option, because that's definitely what I'm going to do when I do it by myself. And since I don't want to spend too much time giving myself some stuff, you know what? All right. So that means that basically, like this option, this option means that any any construction does not require to have the necessary resources to do it. So they will keep building without me having to give them resources, without them having to create these resources, because they can obtain the resources by themselves. Like they have a place to collect food, stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely not what the carpenter house looks like in the base mod. So that's pretty upgraded, and it's the same for that. Like that has changed quite a lot. And so basically, like the way the mod works, so they build buildings. At first, these buildings will be empty, but villagers are able to have children. Uh, they can only have children at night, so I can't disable the day-night cycle, and I also can't skip the night, because otherwise it will break the mod. But like at night, I can wait for every villager to go to sleep, and then go to sleep myself to skip the night. But I can't use a command, because if I use a command, when you use a command to set time to the day, it resets to back in time technically for the game. Like the game, for the time progression, the game uses ticks, and it resets to 1000 ticks if you change it. So if you use a command, so yeah, it's better to sleep to progress time, because it doesn't reset back the ticks. Right. And so they will build path. So these buildings will be empty at first. Then some villager will have kids. Some villagers will have kids. These kids will eventually grow up with some time, like it takes a few days, usually. I think it depends on if they have enough food or something. Like certain type of foods have different effects. I think I had changed that in the base settings of the mod in the past, so that some food was way more useful to get kids to grow up, so they grew up faster. And so like these kids will eventually Like, oh, they don't set up a sign to show you the to show you who lives there. Maybe it's because no one lives there. Usually there is a sign like this. Uh, but yeah, like they will grow up. They will go to one of the empty places. If there's no empty place, they will just stay as okay, it's a guardhouse that is being built. They will just stay as teenagers until a new place is available for them. And yeah, they will go into these places, start working for the village, so start making more things available. Like the carpenter will actually make blocks that are useful to upgrade buildings. Because the buildings don't have just one state of existence, they have multiple. They can be upgraded with time and will be upgraded with time by the villagers. So when night falls, like when the sun hits the horizon, it's when night has considered to fall. NPCs will stop building. Okay, so they said time. Okay, so yeah, right before the day ended, she finished the building, so it's way quicker. Like they've upgraded the building speed. So when night falls, they all go to sleep. If a construction is in progress, they will stop it. Like they will stop building or upgrading whatever they were doing. Let me get peaceful so that mobs don't bother them. But yeah, they will like absolutely change. Uh, they will absolutely stop what they are doing and go to sleep. And yeah, so that's when they can have like kids and stuff. I'm going to. I'll probably finish removing this tree tomorrow because it's not really useful. It's a pain. Let me check. So you see the population of the village here. For now, it's not changing, so nobody's having any kid. Next construction, you can check the village map. Okay, here. So you can check the village map to see exactly what they are doing. And there are different, like each culture has a number of different villages. Each village uh, has a different central building depending on the type. So for military villages, it's this fort, which will be upgraded with time. Um, and like each other different type of building has a different central building. And yeah, a lot of things are uh, a lot of things are different between each villages, of course, depending on the cultures as well. Yeah, one thing I wanted to point out earlier. So the builders are different depending on the cultures. For Normans and Franks, seemingly since it's a rework of the Normans, the women are the builders. In other cultures, it could be men. It can be specific men. Like it's for the Byzantine culture. You can have multiple builders, and that's their whole job. It's to be builders, so you can have multiple constructions at once. For Normans and seemingly Franks, it's only one construction at once, unless they are upgrading the village walls, which they will do with time. For now, they don't feel the need to do it. But once there are enough women in the village, we will start seeing multiple construction at once. It will be usually one building and the wall. It might be, I don't know if it's linked to the number of inhabitants or if it's linked to the level of the progress on the central building. But anyway, yeah, I'm sleeping away. So they wake up. Two children were born. I think the second one is female. Hang on. Yep, girls. So it's 0 boy, 2 girls. So they will grow up with time and eventually set up in a building and start either working or building. Like I said, I wanted to finish destroying this because it's an eyesore. They have specific places where they harvest wood, so they won't mind. You can villagers can be hostile towards you if you are hostile towards them, at least in any difficulty level that is not peaceful. Oh, that's not what I want. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So yeah, in any difficulty level that is not peaceful, they will be pissed off if you piss them off, or if you're a dick to them. So don't be a dick. Eventually, once you get friendly enough with a village, which is done by doing quests for the inhabitants, usually these quests are just like, oh, go deliver this item to that person, or oh, do you have something you can give me, like some food or something like that. Usually, it's a really simple quest. So once you progress, you get or I mean, you can also like gain friendship with them by selling them stuff. I got a lot of friendship with them by selling them all of these shovels. Basically, you can start having access to buying plots of land, or actual buildings that they will build for you. That will belong to you, so you can do anything you want there. They will never touch it, no matter what. Like the buildings they build for you are not upgradable. Like I mean, not by the villagers. They will not upgrade them. They also do not replace any block that is damaged. Like if say I broke a block on this house, they won't replace it. They might put something else during an upgrade if it's a block that should be upgraded. Otherwise, they won't. And I don't know exactly how it works because I've never tried to create my own culture or my own custom buildings. But I think it's basically like when someone creates a custom building for the game, and it's the way they've done it for the base buildings as well. It's basically they create different files which are kind of floor plans. So they say at this position of the building you will have this type of block. And basically the mod reads it. Like it reads these files and using them as blueprints for to, to tell villagers, yeah, you're going to put this block here. So when they upgrade buildings, it will be like you will change that block here. Depending on the upgrades, sometimes they just change the block directly. Sometimes I remove blocks before putting new ones. Like for the carpenter, I don't know if it's the same for this modified version, but in the the base Norman version, for example, they break off this wall and extend the building here afterwards, but they first remove the wall. So villagers will sometimes have buildings that which they will reconvene to, like the cabaret for Normans. They will like move to chat there. Sometimes it will be like some fountains, stuff like that, depending on the culture and the village. The village path, if you keep them activated, will be different sometimes. Here, for example, like they will upgrade with time, essentially, depending on the level of the buildings and the level of the walls. If there are walls in the village, not all villages have walls. Actually, very few in the base game have walls. But here, for example, if they upgrade this gate, they will upgrade this path to gravel. And it's unique blocks created for the purpose of the mod. Let me check. It's this one here. Dirt path, gravel path. So it's dirt with something else up top. At the top, it's something different. So it's a dirt block to which they've changed like a part of the texture and removed one layer. So it feels lower than the normal blocks. Wait, why is there no sign for this one? It's bothering me. Like there are signs for every other one. Okay, what's ooh? An arsenal. So which is like at one point a blacksmith will set up shop there and will start creating weapons and armor. These weapons and armor will actually be worn by the villagers, at least by the guards and the village chief. Okay, yeah, it's definitely It's definitely different than the base mode, so that's great. Yes, there are a lot of good upgrades, and so like they will create also tools, upgraded tools for the different jobs, and the NPCs will actually equip these and use them, and it will have an impact on their stats. So that's something that's why I love this mod. It's basically you can help or watch NPCs actually develop something, and it's I don't know. To me, it's really interesting. I love games that have a system like this, like games that have a colony system, and it's better than Mine Colony, in my opinion. Here, but games that have an actual colony system in which you can see things being upgraded, people's life changing and stuff in a specific place. One of the games that does it best for me is Assassin's Creed 3. with Davenport. Davenport, to me, it's like one of the best way to do it. You do some quest and like it upgrades, like it helps a specific NPC. There, there's a place where they live is upgraded, like it actually upgraded visually. It looks even better, and they actually like can offer new stuff, things like that. And so to see done basically in Minecraft is so interesting to me. I'm surprised I haven't started upgrading the central building yet. In the base Norman culture, they would have already started upgrading the central building, like not right away, but like basically after the second building built. Because for now they have a lot of empty buildings. If there are multiple villages next to each other of the same culture, and one of these villages has a teenager that is not busy, like they don't have anywhere to put that teenager, but the other village has an empty building and nobody that can get there, that can live there. Sometimes the teenager will move to the other place. Ooh, another girl was born. Yeah, they are quick. They make children really quickly, like Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me. So a thing that you can do if you like doing that kind of stuff with this mod also is you can basically wipe out a village. Like if you wipe out the entire population of a village, all of the chests in that village will become open to you, because for now they are locked. Large locked chest is sitting here. I can't pick up or put anything in there. If I wipe out the population, I will have access to every chest in the village, and in one of them I will find the wand of negation. Using a wand of negation on any block within the village will allow me to completely destroy that village. By that I mean not destroy, but empty that village. By that it means I mean the NPCs will not respawn, because otherwise they respawn every night if they die. But like by using the wand of negation, you can prevent them from respawning. Oh, a boy was born. But yeah. Also, yeah, if someone is already working on a building, if an NPC is already working on a building or has already picked up the resources for a building and then goes to sleep, they have to go back to the central village to pick up the resources again. At least in that culture. In the Byzantine culture, I think they keep the resources because it's actual NPCs that like their entire job is that. Because here, like, it's any woman that can build. It's not just it's not their only job. If a woman has an actual other job, she will do it from time to time, but she will also be able to build. So yeah. I should have removed decorations from this point, because like she's living near the grass. I think this is a farm. If I remember correctly what I read on the thing. It's going to be a farm. Okay, for now the population is too small to have multiple multiple constructions happening at once. Also, the name of the building will be in the language of that culture. Like you can have the translation, of course, for it. But here, for example, like the buildings, the name of the like not the name, the role of the NPCs are all in French here because it's the Franks. If I had picked another culture, it would be in the language of that culture. Yeah, so I can tell that a lot of work has been put into this custom culture because it's not just a remake of the Normans. It's there's actual like new stuff and like way better stuff. Okay, the fort. They are going to upgrade the central place. So that's what I wanted to see. How exactly they upgrade it. If it's made in a different way or something. Where is the NPC that is tasked with that? Sometimes they can get stuck in buildings for some reason, but it's been upgraded. Like it's been improved. In the latest version of the base mode, there's an unstuck, an auto unstuck setting. You can't even remove that setting, but like they automatically unstuck themselves. If needed, they teleport to the nearest free space. Okay, so they destroy. I mean, they remove the walls in a similar pattern for now, which I guess makes sense. But there are some blocks that have not been removed that would have been removed in the base filter. So that makes it really interesting. Like you can spend hundreds of hours on this mod and not have seen everything because it can take a long time for a culture to finish building. Like for a simple village to finish growing to its maximum potential. Like there is a point where they don't have the space for more buildings or they have hit their limits essentially. And like when they hit that point they stop upgrading anything. Oh, I just realized. Oh wait, no. Hang on, maybe the okay. So the village limits, I think, have been changed, like regarding the setting I've set up for it. But it's not like the way I expected it to be. It seems like they've changed, like uh, they've put basically the base village in a corner instead of extending it by having the base village in the center. It's more like in the corner. So maybe we will see buildings being built way off into the distance over there. I don't know. Again, I don't know how many building limits they have set because it's set limits. Like it's yeah, these villagers will build that number of buildings of that type. You can change that. Like you can customize the configuration in the files to make them build more buildings. They will choose the position of these buildings and the order in which they build and upgrade them. At least for normal villages, you can unlock, like you can become recognized as a chief, as a leader in a culture, and create your own village in which you choose what building to build where. You can't choose the upgrade, like a amount, like a rate of upgrade, but like you can, in a way, control it. You only set up a building at a time and wait for it to be upgraded completely. Did I finish my? I did finish my cut. I spent way too much last time I went to go buy groceries. I also bought I also had to buy a sewing kit because I ripped a pocket on my coat, and let's just say I'm not great at sewing. From what I've seen so far. Okay, so for now they're sticking to wood. Eventually they will upgrade the material. I think the walls so far, like the base walls are the same as normal. I don't know if they will change later. Like the walls of the village. And we will see once the fort is upgraded whether or not it is because of the level of the fort that they will start working on the wall, or if it's tied with the tradition. I don't remember which one. Know I know I did the test earlier. I don't remember. When they upgrade the central place, like the central building, they will also upgrade their capacity, like they will place more chests around. So that we have more capacity for resources and stuff. Any resource that is created within the village is ends up at the central building. Like even if they create like the lumberjacks will move all their stuff here, or at least their wives will in this culture. Like all the wood they pick up will end up in here in a chest. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to play more of this mod of my own. Because I don't think it would be interesting to have streams that are nothing but watching NPCs build stuff. Like it's interesting for me. I don't think it would be interesting from a viewer standpoint. So you can do it, like you can, of course, do this mod in survival and keep the base setting so that you can have raids of bandits to deal with and stuff like that. I prefer to have it in a creative and just watch them build. Mm. Another girl was born. Usually, like the changes happen. Oh, another girl again. These changes usually happen at the beginning of the night, so you can go to sleep very quickly. Don't have to wait too long. Just wait until every villager is back in their building, their home. But yeah, it's a shame that the original mod creator has essentially like disappeared, has left the mod like that. But it's great that there is a community that is willing to work on it, to keep improving it and create new stuff for it. Even trying to port it to Fabric. They haven't progressed completely so far, like there's still a lot to do. But they are working on it. Sorry. So usually the way they will build is first they will like focus on construction blocks first. Additional stuff like ladders, windows, like glass panels. um okay, so it's the fourth level that changes whether or not they start working on the wall. Like yeah, like doors, ladders, torches, stuff like that, they will do it last. They focus first on the actual building blocks. Okay, he's changing that. That's the same thing as the original one. Let's see if there's any change with the upgraded walls. There are two upgrade levels for the walls in this culture. At least base in the base version. Hmm, I think it's a bit different. Oh wait, no. Wait, maybe actually. Hmm. Oh, you can also. I already forgot. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating. You can cheat a bit. Like for first the mod to cheat a little with a simple trick by blocking the entrance to the central building, so the one that holds construction resources. You can speed up uh, the work for the NPCs. Like if I set up some dirt in front of the door of the building, it would break the passing of the NPCs. They would be forced to teleport to it and from it. So essentially, like if I set up some dirt blocks here, NPCs that want to get some building blocks will need to teleport to the building from wherever they are to get the blocks, and they will teleport straight to the location of their target building. So it will like basically it will shorten the time it takes to for upgrades to be made and constructions to be made by removing the need to move between places. It will act the same way towards delivering resources and stuff like that, of course. So yeah, it's an interesting thing to do if you want to. Like I also once blocked every entrances through the wall so that NPCs had to teleport with from within the walls to outside. Mm. Yeah, it's definitely different. Hang on, sorry. Before I finish all my snacks, I keep eating. Like I eat too much. That's my new medication. Has a negative impact on me. Yes, the indentures are definitely like new. Oh, and the top of these towers as well. So there have been changes made to the walls, at least the already. And if you place blocks, as I said, to blocks their path and for them to teleport, they will not remove them unless they're in the way of some upgrade. Like they don't remove blocks that actually prevent them from advancing. They just teleport, and there's no impact on your reputation towards them. Hmm. If I had not given them upgraded shovels, this would have taken much longer. Make these upgrades. So if they've kept the essentially like the main things about upgrading buildings here, at one point the fort will have like water all around it, which will be the longest upgrade required for it because they first have to dig through the entire thing and then replace like with cobblestone and then fill with water. Or I guess technically no, they do. They replace blocks with water, like blocks of dirt with water, and then they build cobblestone around. It's a weird process, but you know. That's NPCs for you. I don't know why they set up all these doors here. Like, sure, it gives. Yeah, it looks a bit like all the walls of spikes or something like wooden spikes. Ooh, a new boy. Okay, you know what? Um, sure. Like, I'm going to do it just to show it up. If they haven't fixed it or changed it, yep, no, they're teleporting with the they haven't changed it with the custom additions to the mod. You know, they haven't changed it so NPCs will teleport. So once that door is upgraded, or that gate, I mean, the path here will be upgraded as well. At least it should be. The main issue with me doing that is that I can't see what they're working on. I mean, I can look through here, but the text above the villagers can be annoying. Use AR in the building. See, like gathering resources and zoom. Hmm. Okay, what are they working on? Okay, so yeah, now there are 3 upgrades at once, or 3 building plans at once. Upgrading this building, and like 2 of them are upgrading the walls. So it's based on the level of the central building. So if we had farmers here, they would have like this plot of land that would be cultivated. But here, like, she's basically building new areas for them to build on. You know, I'm starting to lose. I'm sorry. Like, I need to say it. I'm starting to lose my motivation to stream today. I don't know why it happens sometimes. It doesn't happen on streaming specifically, but like a lot of times I just like I'm doing something that I'm having fun doing, and then suddenly it's like I can't be bothered anymore. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade for the game. Definitely different than the base mod. But yeah, like sometimes my brain just clicks and loses all motivation and interest. I might just end the stream suddenly and do something else on my own. Which is weird because as I said earlier, I almost streamed yesterday because I felt bored. Personally, it's like it. I don't know. It's like I don't even care. Mm, I might do just that, you know. It might just be because I keep streaming for 5 hours at a time, minimum. Let me check. Let me check something first. Hang on. What was the? No, not okay. If you press, like I discovered it like a while ago. I mean, I learned it. If you press F3 and if you hold F3 and press P, it makes it so that if you alt tab out of Minecraft, it doesn't pause the game, which is what I needed to do to check something. Sorry, I'm checking your stream at the same time. Okay, yeah, no, so we're really far from beating the game. Like the Minecraft stream I was talking about that I've been like watching recently, it's about trying to defeat the beat the game on hardcore and not finishing like not ending the stream until the game is defeated and Jesus Christ are having issues with it. Definitely not the kind of challenge I would ever do. Like I might do it on another game, not on Minecraft. Like challenge myself to defeat a game in the highest difficulty setting or something. I don't know. If one day I'm motivated enough. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, I'm losing motivation. So you know what? Um, I'm gonna just stream right here. I'm gonna keep like the game open on my end for the NPCs to keep working on stuff. I don't think I will stream the mod again. At least the mod. I might like at some point decide to create something in creative, but that's about it. So I'm going to end the stream right here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I didn't see. Hang on, video setting. All right. If I do that. Oh wait, no, it's ugly. Hang on, what? No. Wasn't there a shortcut to change the size here on? I don't know. No, chat setting control. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, no, I just need to literally manually like change that. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I'm going to adjust from here. Next stream should be in 2 days if I'm motivated. Uh, I might finally go back to playing to the planned the planned retro stream. Go back to the disaster report. I don't know. It depends on my mood at the time. I think for to replace Metro, I think to replace Metro, I will switch to Fear, like the Fear game series. Starting another game series that will be fun for me. But yeah, so 2 days. So on Monday will be a normal stream, 5 hours. Once again, if I'm motivated enough, probably on disaster report, or maybe I don't know. I need to find new ideas, not just games, because apparently games are not interesting enough for people to watch my streams, and kind of I'm kind of losing motivation because literally nobody watches my streams. I don't know. I need new ideas. I'll find some at some point. Anyway, in any case, see you in 2 days, I guess.